There we go. Alrighty. Sorry about that, Darvik, and people watching the VOD. So tonight we are finishing Final Fantasy IV. Sorry to hear that you're retired, Darvik. Hopefully you got tomorrow off, like, for the weekend. If you're somebody who works weekends, then, yeah. I've been there. Sometimes, people say Happy Fridays kind of, like, doesn't land. How are my levels coming? I just moved my microphone to the other side of the desk, so maybe something's being all weird. So, last stream we did quite a few of the side content, or quite a few bits of side content. Mostly, we got all of the big summons for Rydia. There's some summons you can get just by grinding, like, I think it's goblins, mind flayers, bombs, and there's a fourth one that I can't remember off the top of my head. But they are not necessarily, you know, it's powerful. Hey, Angel. Love you too, love. In case anybody doesn't know, Angel is my wife. So, good to see that she's joining us for once. Or, sorry, that didn't come out right. But that she is joining us. And just, she hasn't gone on Twitch before, so that's awesome. Anyhow, so I guess we ought to get things started. I am a little bit underleveled, because I've been kind of flying through the game. I do like being a little bit underleveled, though, because there's a bit more difficulty to it. However, fighting the final boss, just like with the other Final Fantasies, sometimes being underleveled can really just get you borked with the final boss. We shall guide you to the core. So here we are in the Lunar Subterrane. This is the last dungeon of the game, and it is a bit of a doozy. There are quite a few enemies more powerful than what you can usually find in the rest of the moon. And sometimes, just like in a Final Fantasy II, there are boss monsters that spawn. So what can just be like a normal thing can end up just being like a 5-minute long encounter. I didn't grind out any of the armor and so forth. Like, fighting pink puffs to get adamantite so you can get the adamant armor. So, pretty much going at this with as little overpoweredness as possible, just so that way the wind really feels earned. We do have Genji equipment for both Kane and Cecil, so... And Gungnir, too. I forgot that he came with that. There might be the Holy Lance later on, but I don't quite remember. So I'm going to give Cecil the Dragon Shield, because hopefully Kane's going to be outside of view of the screen most of the time, doing his Dragoon jump thingies, so he should be avoiding that damage. And there's a lot of secret walls in this dungeon. So many secret walls, in fact, that it stops being secret walls and it starts just being annoying. It's got some little face. Do I not have encounters on? Oh. Had encounters off when I went to save last time, my bad. That does look like a full set of dragon gear. Unfortunately, I think there's only one set. That's unusual. Do I have to do the full Kiraja? There we go. Did I make sure to bring enough ethers and such? Maybe not. But we shall see. So this isn't going to be as much of a voice acting stream as usual, because basically we're just going to be hitting up this dungeon tonight. But we will be getting to the end. That is my goal, even if it takes hours. I'm not sure I don't have anything better for Edge, because he's just getting... Oh, okay, he can wear Genji stuff. Cool. That should help him survive. Like, how's the Kinesis staff better than... That's just silly. Effective against dragons, that'll be useful. I do like how they have the Red Wings theme for this last dungeon. Really just kind of gives it that epic feel. And kind of brings everything full circle, too, because this is the theme that the game started with, and now it's the theme that the game is kind of ending with. Does Curse linger after battle? No, it doesn't. Okay. The hell is that? Thankfully with Rosa's Artemis arrows, dragons aren't really providing much of a big problem. Well, if everybody gets paralyzed via constriction, then it's not going to be very easy that way. I doubt we're going to be able to hit like level 55 on our way down, but it'd be nice. Be able to get Flare and Meteo. About time for Rosa to drop a Curaga. Thomas, how's it going? And I totally agree. Cecil's redemption arc has always been one of my favorite stories, and don't know if you heard my little story, but Final Fantasy IV, or as it was released in the US originally, was Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo, was actually the game I learned how to read by playing back when I was like 5 years old. So not only is it my favorite redemption story, it's my first redemption story. Well, I've got a Rockstar instead of a typical glass of water for hydrates. I wasn't really thinking when I started, it's like, okay, here's the countdown for the stream. But I do need caffeine. I mean, if you like, I can run downstairs and grab a actual water real quick. Tebow, how goes it? Right now, I'm getting bopped by some dragons because they all have me paralyzed. I should not have used the X potions. I thought those are high potions. Whoops. Ew, monsters in a box. Where's Light Meow? She'd like that. Yep, here is a behemoth. There's just no keeping Edge alive sometimes. Yeah, I've definitely seen some streamers that are just like, hydrates? Vodka has water in it. 70 damage from Thundaga? That ain't cool. There we go. Ooh, Stardust Rod. Don't I already have a couple of those? Cast Comet when used in battle. That might actually come in handy. I think that's the Masamune right there. That is a lot of damage. Just trying to spam attacks and so forth right now to save on MP, because I know that MP is going to be quite a necessity later. I don't even remember if I get a save point. I think there's like a save point past a point of no return, which those always suck, but what can you do? $54 whole damage. Okay then. Monsters in a box. Edge is just getting whipped. Literally only hit him. I see how it is. Serena, how's it going? Crystal Shield, there we go. Well, I guess only Cecil can use it. Okay. I'm doing great. I'm excited to see the end of Final Fantasy XIV tonight. And depending on how long that takes, might even start Final Fantasy III. Okay, Protect Ring. Definitely put that on Rosa ASAP. how many people can the dragon constrict at once? I get that it's big, but... Oh, no, not at all. This is not my first playthrough of Final Fantasy IV. So this is a bit of lore on the channel now. A lot of people who are been steady viewers have heard this quite a few times. In fact, I already told this to everybody once already, so I'm repeating myself for anybody who's watching the VOD, but I learned how to read by playing Final Fantasy IV, so this is like my first one ever. Way back when I was 5 years old. Like, my older brother borrowed this game from some of our friends, and I was playing, and I couldn't read at the time, so I'd write everything down and take it to my grandmother, and she'd, well, first she got tired of me, bringing her, like, Gran, come read this for me, I need to see what the people are saying. So she gave me a notebook and paper, and started having me write things down, so that way I could bring it to her, so she didn't have to walk back and forth across the house. And then she had me start sounding it out and so forth, and by the time I finished Final Fantasy IV, I was literate. I need to get another mob besides Daniil when he's not here. Because I need to do some shout-outs, so let me get here. I need to shout out, like, all the people. Like, man, you all, a lot of you knew each other. Like, Darfik, do you stream? Alright, well, I need to shout out Serena. I need to shout out... Oop. I cannot type worth a damn tonight. Shout out Thomas. Shout out Tebow. And who else is lurking? OBS is not showing many people right now. That's weird. OBS, are you being naughty right now? Anyway, everybody follow everybody else. Like, most of y'all are streamers. Don't know if Darfik is a streamer, but if he is, you should follow him. He's been really cool. I've been on a lot of different chats with him, and he's always been fun to talk to. Let's see. Are you a streamer, Darfik? Does not look like it. At least no VODs. Well, I'm going to follow you anyway. There we go. Yeah, I wonder what kind of trouble Daniil's getting into today. Got some crystal gloves. I think all the crystal stuff goes straight to Cecil. And then all the dragon stuff goes to Kane, which makes sense since he's a Dragoon. Which, then of course, Edge is already decked out in Genji gear. I'm always confused by this place. Like, did I just miss those two things? Like... Alright, where does this go? Alright, this goes here. I do not need to do that. That's alright, at least Rydia can use Osmos. Edge just uses so many potions. Just so many. And more monsters, of course. Oh, another behemoth, really. First, can you Osmos him? Angel, have you turned your feral into an absolute house cat now? Oh, not put it past you. Damn, Behemoth, leave Rydia alone. Well, at least you got a comfy kitty. I am very surprised at how fast that process took. It was like, what, last week you started trying to tame the cat? Items. Well, what are you gonna name her? Cat's gotta have a name. Alright, so now we go over here. Misty. That was my pup's name. I don't think you ever got a chance to meet my Misty, though, did you? Yes, my first time on the Pixel Remaster. I'm really liking the auto battle. Of course, that was in the Pixel Remasters for 1 and 2 as well. But yeah, I think I played the Game Boy Advance version and the SNES version. How do I get up to that massive moon? This map is just, yeah, I cannot describe just how awesome it is as a quality of life. The only thing that disappoints me about the Pixel Remaster is it doesn't have the extra dungeons. Because I would really love to have like an extra stream for Final Fantasy IV to fight Shinryu. I totally forgot how to get up there to the Masamune. Did I miss that? Dino Zombie, let's just do that, get it over with. Although I'm really, really low on MP now. Let me out, how goes it? Oh, that's like another little wolf guy right there. Hype level 1. That's awesome. They come from a hype train or something? Because it looks a lot like one of my pups. In fact, the Pog one that you asked for. Let's see. Oh, I wish I had more money. Or Gil. Okay, Gil. That's fun. That constriction lasted like no time whatsoever. Edge is just a really sleepy boy. He likes laying on the ground taking a nap. That's the only thing I can think of as to why Rosa is able to just, like, tank a punch to the face from a dragon and Edge can't. So I'm pretty sure that my mages have less defense. 3 times 58, he's got 3 times 56. Okay, Rose has more defense. That is very surprising, actually. Alright, Light Me Out, it's just for you. No monsters this time. Oh, never mind. I was expecting monsters. I do hope I am not missing out on getting the Masamune up there. Attack, attack. I don't know, Rose in the back row is just like taking more hits than anybody, even Cecil. Not sure how that works, but this is going on. Oh yeah, she's like 1 damage. She's like, I don't care about your dragon attacks. Getting punched by dragon, who cares? Whereas Edge is like, oh no, the dragon sneezed at me. I am now dead. Wait a second. There's no way over there. Am I missing something? Literally nobody has any MP to Osmos. It's rough. And for those of you who don't know, those numbers above everybody's head is a countdown timer to when they die. Because they got hit by Doom status. I guess I gotta go down the stairs, but... that pops out, and you can pop out there, or... Anybody watching know how to get the Masamune? I don't want to miss that for Edge. Yep, I am not seeing anything to elucidates me on how to get it. Oh wow. Okay, the fact that she's not getting any MP from the stages is just, like, nefarious game design. There's a cottage. Am I going to be able to use it? Why is that arrow there? Why is Edge so low on MP? He hasn't been using any magic. Oh yeah, he got osmosed by a sage. That's rough. Ah, I missed that chest. Damn it. Quit beating up Edge. I am running out of potions. More monsters. Of course. Oh, another behemoth, really? Okay. It's a lot of damage even for Cecil. I think Final Fantasy III is the first Final Fantasy that summons. I am not quite sure. I know it's the first one in the job system, and I think that Summoner's Job. But if it's not Final Fantasy III, then it's Final Fantasy IV. But Rydia is the first character who is canonically a summoner. So there is that. I am running so low on healing magic. And just in time. Like cutscenes now, like you'll see when I use Bahamut, it's just that a little bit more of an animation than usual. So it is pretty cool, but it's nothing like unusual. Those stand by Zemus shall never bear this sword. Oh. That didn't feel good. Let's just start out the fight with a party wipe. Wow. That was sudden. Not sure how to get around that. Okay, I have a plan. Don't hit Rosa, don't hit Rosa. Okay. Sorry, Kane, you're kind of boned. Can't silence before the fights. Why they cast Protect? I was thinking that if I was able to hit him with a Dispel, he is not letting Kane survive at all. And he has healing magic. Jesus. Twice? The amount of time seeing cast Flare in a single turn is just ridiculous. I wonder if we can use Stop on him. Like, he's faster than Edge, which is silly. Nope, silence didn't work. Stop didn't work. No, you can't do any buffs on your party before battle. They can't just use an hourglass on himself. That's pretty amusing. Not gonna lie. I'm not quite sure how this is going to go down. And that's the Ragnarok, not the Masamune, so... Might still be able to get through this and defeat Zeramis without it. But at least we know there is a save point up there if we need it. But I think that's one of those things where it's just kind of like level locked, where it's like, it will crush you if you're not prepared. Obviously. I already got an Artemis arrow from this dungeon. It's kind of silly. Well, that was a weird encounter. Oh, hey, look! Monsters in a box. My favorite. What, cat? You needed food and water before the stream started. A Minerva Boussier. Let's give that to Rydia. Okay. I wonder if Odin will work. Hey, pup dog. Hey, pup dog. Let's go back to the range for now. Well, might as well. Alright, y'all, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and do some dog maintenance. My pupper is wanting to go outside. I am muted. I muted myself on the OBS instead of on the microphone. Silly, silly me. Daniil, what is up, my friend? How be you tonight? $2? That's like 5 times as long for you. The moment I get Edge back up, he dies. I'm doing pretty good. These bosses and their shenaniganery has me a little down, though. Yeah, they got me. Okay, so they start off with doing Reflect. So I need to hold off on Rosa long enough to do a Dispel. And then hopefully hit him with a Kiraja. I don't know if Phoenix Down would work, but... I love how much you love that emote. Alright, so you attack. There's no Dispel, is there? No, it only works in different ones. Okay, so... next thing to try... that was not my... oh, I messed it up. Edge is so eepy. He's just the eepiest boy. Fires he missiles, but I am tired. Well, then go take a nap, and then fires he missiles. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Cat, it is not midnight. It is not time for you to tap my toes. Do. Man, look at this troll just flaming me. Edge is so eepy. So eepy. Quit killing him every single time he gets raised. It's just ridiculous. Exactly like Meow. EP like that. Just the eepiest. I'm just going to turn off encounters for a short little bit. Alright. I gotta see what this clip is.
But I am tired. Probably would take a nap and then fires even fire.
Oh, Daniil, you're too young for that reference, aren't you? It's okay, baby Daniil. It's from an old Flash video called The End of the World. But I am late tired. Well, then take a nap and then fire the missiles. It was hosted on, what was it, Albino Black Sheep way back in the day? The same place where we got, Badger, a mushroom. And if you don't remember that one, then, yeah, I'm old. I am, like, so old. The amount of age just makes my back hurt. Well, we got new musics. And maybe for the last time in this, in Final Fantasy IV, here's the original first. Look at the core of the moon. It is so hot. It is just such a hot little heart of the moon. And now they just like spawn behemoths, just like, you're just not tired of us yet, are you? I was like, yes, I very much am. Thank you for asking. Go away. Can I steal elixirs off these guys? I forgot. Because if I can, that might just be a good way to do a little bit of grindage. Pew pew! Can't believe the Bahamut only does 3,000 damage to him. Detected by the enemy. Edge, you are a terrible ninja. You know that? Just the worst. Tornado's probably going to miss because it's just like too convenient for it to hit. Yep. Called it. Edge, quit being detected. All you do is nap and get caught stealing. Just like one of my squad mates back in the army. He's just a, Seth Sun Villano cosplayer. You know, Seth Sun Balano wore white on the day he was to kill a king. And if nobody here has read, or if anybody here has not read the Stormlight Archive, highly recommended. Definitely one of my all-time favorite fantasy series. The last one, well, it's like the midway point, and it wasn't the best one, but definitely the first two were just like absolute art. Nope, nope, run away. No back attacks from Bahamut. Here's the Masamune. Do I even try? Because whatever boss is going to be down this far is going to be absolutely terrible. None shall ever bear the cursed sword Masamune. Ogopogo! That is a very fun name. Whoa, how many tidal waves are going to throw at me in a row? Like, how about you don't? Silly watery boy. Edge, quit getting detected. You're a terrible ninja. World followed by a tidal wave is just a little bit cruel. There we go. And everybody gets a fat load of experience except for EP Boy. EP Boy does, however, get the Masamune. The most powerful katana in the land. Casts haste when using it. Ooh, he can haste himself now. And others. Just gonna use all of Cecil's MP real quick. Preemptive strike, more like preemptive nah. Got an elixir. Edge is just too eepy. I don't know how to, like, take care of that. Bro just loves his naps. Dude, that amount of eepiness, like, caffeine's not gonna do it for him. He needs, like, 5 5-hour energies for 25 continuous hours of energy. Gosh, a whistle. Oh, gosh. Is that just like a one-time use? Be like, oh no, I need to get all the stuff that I had once. Or is that multiple uses? I don't know. I think this is the point of no return. Oh, no. They do have a return portal this time. That might be something new. Who's buzzing me? Alright, doesn't look like a text message. Did this just change tracks to where it's no longer a boss theme? Implying that there's going to be an actual boss theme soon? Or bigger boss guys? I am running out of everything before I get to the end of this dungeon. This place is worse than Pandemonium. Nah. That isn't horrifying. Hooray! I did him a deceive. The other cat. Rosa learned Holy. Just in time for Zeramis. Definitely time for a Dry Aether, because we are running low on healing items. And MP. Totally not going to be in good form for this boss fight coming up. Zemus is mined? What? I do not remember this enemy. I was not having fun with that battle. Not sure why he keeps on doing that, but okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Golbez! Fusoya! So this is Zemus. He's the one that's been controlling everybody from behind the scenes, being the big bad. He looks like a cross between Dracula and somebody from the Blue Man Group. Now! Now! Cast Meteor! I am ready. How futile. The body dies, but the spirit lives on. Oh goody, they killed the final boss for us. How convenient. Cat, what are you doing? We did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemus had control over you. All right. All of you have come. Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Cecil. Cecil. I am evil. I am the hatred of Zemus. I am Zeromus. I loathe all. His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger. Zemus, no. Now you are Zeromus. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You're bound forever by darkness. Die. Suffer. Die. My hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join me in hell. Elder! Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them and this planet. Porum, we must gather everyone's prayers and send them So no.
We must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil.
Cecil, please take my strength. I'm gonna kill a whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please return to us safely. Do it for the land. You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on. For Sir Cecil. For everyone.
Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers.
Gomez.
You must use this.
Receive the crystal. Zeramis, I won't lose. I can't. Hey there. Let us help you. Their prayers give you life. Don't give up.
Trust in your power.
Their prayers give you strength. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality.
You must prevail. Cecil, my brother, give the holy power within you to the crystal. Zeramis, show your true self.
Their prayers give you holy power. Do they not give me, like, magic ups? Because I could really use some magic ups right now. Well, maybe I should have used something earlier for that. Oh well. If we don't get it the first time, try again, right? Zeramis reveals his true form. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I would have to do some grinding. Because I just got absolutely stomped. This thing is not very fun to fight. Yep, turn off encounters for a second because I need to go heal up. But we're definitely gonna have to get some grinding done because Zeramus stomped me. And of course, I'm used to like having flare and such by the time I face him, so yeah, it's going about this a little bit underleveled. We're out about 2 hours. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Oh yeah, tents don't really do much for HP and MP healing. What is it, cat? Yeah, let's go ahead and fight right here. Well, it might be even worthwhile to use the teleports and just fight all the way through again. That is exactly what Bandit would say. She's the most spoiled damn cat. And she's a cat, so they're all damn spoiled. You have food. I fed you before the stream. You know, if we keep on getting like gold dragons, or we can just do a auto battle. Won't be the most interesting thing, but at least we'll be getting good experience. It might help if I gave them the hairpin. I think I took a while to die. Sorry, I know it's not the most interesting content right now, but yeah, I need a lot more levelage before I try again, because Zeramus just stomped me so hard. I'm not used to getting stomped by Zeramus that much. I think they increased the difficulty, or I was just really over leveled last time I tried. There's usually that sweet spot between like not having been or not high enough levels so you get bodied, and then just like a few more levels higher and you just like absolutely stomp. So definitely a thing. Let's see, we're doing good on MP still. How far is ready from leveling? Basically 1,500 experience, or 15,000. Oh, this is gonna take a while. That's right, I'm in it for the long haul. I was just checking viewers, and it looks like Tebow, you're back in here. You just beat Final Fantasy IV not too long ago, didn't you? So I think at the very least, I need to get to the point where Rydia has learned Flare and or Meteor. I think that's kind of the litmus test. Well, there's Flare. But how's Rydia so low on MP? That is odd. They're all still pretty low in health comparatively. But usually the 50s, 60s is the right level. Let me double check real quick. Looking at 55. Alright, should be able to do it from here now. It was only 3 level difference, but let's see if we just rush right to it and have all the MP we need. We might be able to do this. And right now I'm just turning off encounter so we get back there as fast as possible. And now I gotta go through the cutscene again. What do you think, chat? Should I try and voice act everything again, or should I just get through as fast as possible? Because this has been a relatively light episode on voice acting, because it's just been Grindtown. Should give Zemus a Mickey Mouse voice. The battle dies, but the spirit lives on.
We did it. You have so much you have so much strength, it is a shame Zemus had control over you.
All right.
All of you have come.
Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him.
Cecil.
Cecil.
I mean, I do enjoy doing the Zeramis voice. You don't give it too many characters, you can just be like,
I am evil. I am the hatred of Zemus. I am Zeramis, and I loathe all. His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger. Zemus, no, now you are Zeramis. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear.
pew, 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 pew.
Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound forever by darkness. Die.
My favorite part about Meteor being the ultimate spell is it's just a whole D&D reference. You know, rock falls, everybody dies.
Suffer. Die. My hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join me in hell.
Elder. Cecil and the others are in danger.
So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them in this planet. Palom, Porum, we must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil.
Cecil. Please, take my strength.
I'm gonna kill a whole lot of you if you don't come back safe.
Please return to us safely.
Do it for this land.
You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on! First for Cecil, for everyone.
Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers.
Gobez.
You must use this.
Receive the crystal.
Zeramis, I won't lose. I can't. Unless it's like last time, which I get bodied. Hey there. Let us help you.
Their prayers give you life.
Don't give up.
Trust in your power.
Their prayers give you strength.
Keep your focus.
Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality.
You must prevail. Cecil, my brother, give the holy power within you to the crystal. Zeramis, show your true self.
Their prayers give you holy power. I do need to hydrate. So, Tebow, you beat Final Fantasy IV recently, right? What level were you? Let's see. Do I have any boosty things? Not for him. Let's skip that real quick. He's just gonna keep on casting time distortion there. But I might be able... This dude is still just absolutely stomping. Nope. All right. We can go look for pink puffs and get some adamantite armor. Can run back and try and get the Ragnarok at this point. See how. Give me just a second to look up something. Radley Vance, thank you for the raid. What's the Cecil exploits? Right now I'm thinking about just trying to farm pink puffs with a 1 in 64 chance of getting the adamant armor, which is really gross sounding. Daniil, I see you raiding back. And thank you also for the first time chatting, Radley. Basically, in the Game Boy Advance version, every party member that leaves and rejoins your party along the story will be matched to Cecil's level. Yeah, the problem with that is I'm at the end game, so like, there's not a chance for anybody to leave and rejoin at this point. I think in the Game Boy Advance version, you could like pop out and switch between like Yang and Edge and so forth, but I think that since the Pixel Remaster is based on the SNES version, I don't think you get that chance. I think at this point is just like grinding. Nothing too fancy, just gotta put in the work to just sit there and do the same thing over and over. It'd be nice to get a lot more Zero Mrs. or Zemus's breath, because don't I have a siren? Oh, look, I got another summon real quick. See, what I need to do is just go get a crap ton of sirens and just keep on doing this to grind real quick. Oh yeah, Vance, I forgot to ask. How was your stream? My bad. I am losing on streamer etiquette because I'm a bit too worried about trying to grind right now and figuring out this Zemus fight. Because I was always like, when I was a kid, I was always in like level 70 something when fighting Zemus. Yes, how's your stream? What are you playing? Tell me all about it. Play Metroid Fusion. Oh, Metroid Fusion is such a great game. RDV Fusion, so is that like a ROM hack version or something? Oh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna have to pop by and check out the stream. Let me give you a follow real quick. Everybody check out Riley Vance. Apparently he does randomizers for Metroid Fusion, which Metroid Fusion is one of my all-time favorite games, so definitely gotta check that out. I'm gonna check that out. These guys drop a lot of gil every time. One nice thing about the PRs is being able to turn off encounters. So I think one thing we will do real quick, just because we... Of course you can't teleport out. Well, if we have to sit here and grind, we're going to do it in style, alright? What floor is Pink Puffs on? 5. So right quick, we're going to go restock on things. Then after we restock on things, we're going to go get the Ragnarok. And then from there, we're going to use Sirens to force encounters with Zemus's mind. And we are going to try and power level as fast as humanly possible, using all of the tools at our disposal. There is an XP boost. I'm not sure how I feel about using the boost thing in Pixel Remaster. I'm gonna leave that up to chat because basically that's just gonna save us time in the long run. Because I can sit here and grind for hours. Like, if you guys want to sit here and watch me grind until 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll do it. But I don't think anybody's gonna enjoy that. So, if y'all are cool with me doing the experience boost, then I'm gonna sit there and use the sirens and forcing encounters of Zemus's breath, just power level and get through this. Did I just turn myself around? How'd that happen? Strimmer sitting there yapping instead of playing. XP grind and chill? Sure thing. Maybe I'll pop on to getting VLC to work with this scene, and we can listen to some video game remixes, because I don't want anything that's going to tear down my VOD. But there's a lot of very good video game remixes I have that are copyright friendly. How many throwables I got for Edge? I think I got like 10 Shuriken and like 3 Fuma Shurikens. Right now, the big issue is survivability, so I'm kind of wondering, is it worth it to go grind pink puffs? I mean, it might be. Hmm. I do not have the Blood Sword and Blood Lance. Are those even in the Pixel Remaster? I thought those were Game Boy Advance only ones, because those are part of like the extra content stuff. I thought that Holy Lance was best in slot and Ragnarok was best in slot for Cecil. Oh, and while I'm out here, I think I need to go get the Muramasa and the Cave of Iblin for Edge. So let's go do that. Kind of want to give him the boomerang just so he doesn't die so easily. I think it's kind of funny that Naming Way is sitting there next to a lady about to have birth, where it's just like, yep, he's just sitting there ready to name something. Right now I've got Edge on the front line. Just to maximize his damage with the katanas, but he gets bopped too easily. I thought the Muramasa was in Evelyn. I guess it's Murasame in this one. I thought that was in Cave of Evelyn. That's silly. Well, where in the later subterranean, I wonder? Meh, that's silly. Yeah, I guess he does. Especially when you get some throwables for him, but can't really buy throwables for him, can you? Yeah, I guess I do have some stuff with the Fat Chocobo. The thing is, there's so much extra content in GBA, you can't really like trust that that's in parity. Like, I hate to say that, but there's like there is so much quality of life with the GBA and extra content that's, you know, being on the GBA doesn't mean it's necessarily a thing. Let me go check to see if there is a place to buy Shuriken. That's 20,000 gil, so I don't have that much money to spend on it though. At least not yet. Oh no, and I appreciate it. I'm just like, yeah, gives me a lead to follow up on, and I think it does get sold at Kokol's Forge in the very bottom southeast of the underworld, but it's also 20,000 gil, and I just spent all my gil on like ethers and elixirs and so forth. What am I missing here? Monsters, that's what I'm missing. There you go, the Sage's Staff. I mean, it can cast life, but it's not really better damage-wise than the bow, so why bother? Here we go, here's Edge's other weapon.
To the seeker of this blade, I bring death.
I should aim, because you got the Artemis arrows. Dude's just trying to make him as slow as possible, isn't he? And there's Edge taking a nap, as always. Doesn't Cecil eventually learn life? There we go. Obtain the Murasame. And now I finally have high potions to use again. Yay. And here I go using almost a third of them in one go. Can use Protect. Alright, well, Edge is definitely in best in slots outside of Adamant's armor. Now, let's see if we can go get the Ragnarok without getting absolutely decimated. Oh. I think it might just be the Genji armor. Yeah, why is it... I think it's... Maybe it's better with a gi. I thought that Genji was best in slot for him. Well, let's try like this, because maybe a 52% evasion will keep him alive a lot longer. How do I get to that little cubby? It's not one. Yeah. Well, we'll see if we can get the Ragnarok, because that'll be good fight, or good ups for fighting Zeramis. Outside of that, who knows? Let's see. If I go down here, I can get to the teleporters. Is this the room with all the pink puffs? I guess it's not really trying to grind it if it's 1 in 64 chance to get it. Hmm. But yeah, I don't think it'd be worth trying to do a 1 in 64. Also, I don't think I ever had the Adamant armor when I ever beat this game. In fact, I don't remember. What the heck was that? Alright. Mega flaring little fool. Let's do this.
Those damned by Zemus shall never have this sword.
That doesn't really help. Wait, when did he get another reflect? That was like instantaneous. Ah, Rosie, it took too long. Darn casting time. So it doesn't get reflected, but Dark Bahamut will respond with a Mega Flare if he gets hit with anything from a summon. So his AI will absolutely punish summons, despite the fact that in any other time you can get away with reflecting, or reflect can get away with. Yeah, summons can get through reflect. I cannot brain today. Yeah, that probably would work better. Oh well, I still got Ragnarok. Oh yeah, where's that GG emotes? There we go. Oop. Yeah. Alright, let's go heal. Items... Cottage... Alright, let's go fight a crap ton of Zemus's breath. If you mean like, Goblin, Mind Flayer, Bomb, and I can't think of the fourth one off the top of my head, yes. Cockatrice, that's right. Yeah, so you can definitely grind for those. Like, Rydia got Goblin off of Little Murder, oddly enough. How's it going, Tebow? I ran out of water, so I'm drinking an energy drink. Because looks like we're going to be grinding for a while. Yeah, I've been on the home stretch. Just doing some grinding now. What level were you when you beat Final Fantasy IV? Because you beat the SNES version not too long ago, didn't you? Man, Zemus is smashing my 40? What? What? Zemus is smashing my face in, and I'm at like almost 60. Nope, not this dude. There we go. Here's what we want. So as long as you don't cast magic against this guy, he won't do crap against you. And so, just gotta preload everything with attacks. And then turn that on. Now I'm doing this. It's Add a source. Where is it? Alright, so that's ready whenever I do that. I never played the 3D remakes. I've only played the Super Nintendo version, the Game Boy version, and this one. You'd really think that you should be able to get through Zemus with this. How about his edges damage like this? Not too much worse. Only halved. Honestly, I was never tempted to play that version just because I really love the pixel art in the Super Nintendo ones, and the 3D graphics in the remake and the DS remake was just like, nah. Tarkello! Oh, how the turntables turn. Oh, how the turntables. Thank you for joining us. You're sitting here with our grind fest as I am getting ready to take on the last boss of Final Fantasy IV. I was thinking it'd be a bit faster, but it seems to be harder in this version to me. Maybe that's just me being a doof. See, my big problem is that, you know, last time I beat this, I was like a little kid, and little kids are just so much better than adults at video games, for whatever reason. No, Sephiroth is the final boss of Final Fantasy VII. I'm fighting Zeramis soon. So, I think I'm going to try and hit level 60 across the board, and then after I hit level 60 across the board, I should, keyword should, be able to take on Zemus. That is the truth. And not only are they fully working fingers, but because, you know, I've crushed mine a few times in the service, but also I've got bad circulation on my fingers, whereas when I was a kid, like, I didn't have like, oh, it's 55 degrees outside, I can't feel my fingers anymore. Meh. Now I'm just like old and it's like, oh no, it's 50 degrees, now my back hurts. Growing old sucks. But it's better than the alternative. I'm gonna be geeking off of all this caffeine pretty soon. You know, one more and we should be able to get to level 60 with Kane and Cecil at least. Let's use the Goshel Whistle real quick. Goshel Whistle. That's a tongue twister. And withdraw things for throwing purposes. That's a Rockstar, Tarkello. I need my caffeine fix. Could have been higher than 53. Now you're just making me feel like a noob. 1 is Garland, who becomes Chaos. 2 is the Emperor, who becomes like the Emperor of Hell. 3 is Dark Cloud. 4 is Erimis. 4 Prelude is Doppelganger. There's a Preludes of 4? That's interesting. 5 is Neo X Death. 6 is Kefka, and Kefka is the best. 7 is Sephiroth. 8 is Ultimacia. 9 is Kuja. 10 is that Yu Yuvong or is that Sin? 11 I'm not sure because it's an MMO. 12 is I don't honestly remember 12, and I haven't played 13, 15, or 16. I can tell you all the final bosses of Final Fantasy 14. There is a part of me that's thinking maybe I should play the After Years after I finish 4, but I want to do 2, 3, and 5. Maybe I'll come back to the After Years. I really do like turn-based combat. But all the different ways that they've done it's like I don't think there's a combat system in Final Fantasy games that I don't like. Of course, I'm just a generalist when it comes to video games. Like, I'll play anything, especially if it has a good story. As far as like Final Fantasy VII Remake and so forth, I'm really fond of that. Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system was really fun. 13 I remember not enjoying so much, but I think that's mostly because I absolutely despise the fact that it was basically a hallway simulator. Yeah, I think after we finish Final Fantasy IV tonight, next stream is going to be Final Fantasy 3, and then 5, just to kind of like compare the job systems, and then gonna crescendo the pixel remasters with Final Fantasy 6 because I am looking forward to voice acting that. Kefka is so much fun to perform. Alright, Radia. Still level 56, Kane's or Edge's level 57. What level does Radia get Meteor at? So once she gets Meteor, I'm pretty sure we'll be good.
At level 60, but level 80 in the 3D versions? What? That is silly. And Palm can get at level 50, but when do you ever get it with Palm? When do you ever get Palm at level 50? That's just silly. So much sillies. Out of 1 through 6, which is my favorites? A tie between 4 and 6. Since this is your first time on the channel, you haven't heard the story, because I've said it quite a few times over the last few days, but Final Fantasy IV, I actually learned how to read by playing. My brother got Final Fantasy IV from some friends, and while I was playing, I was like 5 years old, kept on asking my grandmother to come into the bedroom, or my room, and ask, like, hey, what are the NPCs saying, blah, 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 and she got really tired and annoyed at that, so she gave me a notebook and a pencil and had me bring it to her to read to, have her read it to me. Then she had me start sounding it out, and by the time that I finished Final Fantasy IV, I was basically literate. Alright, I think we're going to try this again. So, yay, let's do some of this voice acting. Golbez, Fusoya! So yeah, I kind of give a lot of credit to my academic success to Final Fantasy IV because it got me to read at a really young age. Because, like, I don't know what you consider the reading level of Final Fantasy IV, but doing that as a 5-year-old?
No! Cast Meteor! I am ready. How futile. The body dies, but the spirit lives on.
I'm kind of disappointed that you never really get to fight Zemus in that form.
We did it. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemus had control over you.
All right!
All of you have come.
Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him.
Cecil.
Cecil.
I am evil. I am the hatred of Zemus. I am Zero Miss. I loathe. Oh. His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger.
Yeah, it's getting kind of rough on the voice.
Zemus, no, now you are Zero Miss. This time I'll see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear.
There goes Daniil showing his ankles in my chat like a floozy.
Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound forever by darkness. Die. Suffer. Die. My hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join me in hell.
Elder! Cecil and the others are in danger!
So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them and this planet. Poem, we must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil.
Cecil, please take my strength. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please return to us safely. Do it for this land. You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on. For Sir Cecil. For everyone.
Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers.
Gomez.
You must use this.
Receive the crystal. Zeromus. I won't lose. I can't. Except for the 2 times I've already lost this evening. Hey there! Let us help you. Their prayers give you life. Don't give up.
Trust in your power.
Their prayers give you strength. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality.
You must prevail. Cecil, my brother, give the holy power within you to the crystal. Zeromus, show your true self.
Their prayers give you holy power. Alright, let's try this again. Everybody's full up? Okay. Oh, I didn't do the chat box thing. Or I missed it. Well, that didn't work out very well. I don't think that'll work. course, he keeps on using his huge AoEs the moment I revive somebody. Might help if I put on Ragnarok. That's way too much damage. Rosa, go with. Let's throw Excalibur at him. Why not? No, I want to do Flare. Just melt an edge even when he's on the back row. Isn't Golbez's real name like Theodore or something? Back-to-back AoEs is not kosher, dude. Ah, Christ. This qualifies as not good. Alright, picked that one up pretty Okay. That's useful. That's not right. All right. So, A, hi, Emmy. Great to see you. And B, the emotes you posted answers Tarkello's question pretty much perfectly, because that's exactly what ZMS looks like before using the crystal. But ZMS, well, when he was in his quote unquote human form, he was a moon person, and now he's just like the embodiment of hatred. Sweet victory! Woo!
As long, as long as evil exists in the hearts of the living, I cannot perish. Well done! I had no idea you all possessed such strength. Perhaps the people of the blue planets have evolved beyond us Lunarians already.
Yeah, you might be right. Zeramus's last words bother me, though. As long as evil exists.
True evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in his heart, alongside goodness. As long as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld, it will be so. Good exists because evil exists, and it was your good that destroyed Zemus's evil.
Oh, stop it already. There was nothing to it. What are you talking about? I was surprised Zemus didn't try to control you. I'm sure you have enough evil inside. Nope! My heart is filled with goodness all the way!
Well, it is time I returned home. What will the rest of you do now?
I think we'll go home too. Yes, there are people worried about us.
I see. I am glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. May I come with you? You wish to join me? Yes. I cannot return home. Not after all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people. Ah, yes. Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. I am. Thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, Cecil. Does that mean that you have forgiven me? How foolish of me. Of course not. I have caused too much suffering for that. We are off to spend many years in slumber. We pray that the blue planet will be peaceful forevermore. Come. Yes.
Cecil,
Are you certain that you want to part this way?
he's your brother.
Goodbye, everyone.
Cecil! Goodbye. Goodbye, my brother.
Cecil. Thank you. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with a bounty and grace.
Good night, Emmy. And thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate it.
Before long, the moon would set forth on a voyage once more, seeking out its light. Though of shared blood, time's march keeps the two separated, one on Earth, one on the moon.
Yeah, so the Rat's Tail, I think that was in the Land of Summon Monsters. Or in the cave on the way to the Land of Summon Monsters.
We shall begin today's training.
Yes, sir.
Where's Pollum?
Oh no, not again. And then I cast Blizzard on the creatures that we encountered at Mount Ordeals. Whack! Ow! How many times are you going to be late to training? The Elder is really angry.
How many times do I have to scold you before you learn? It will be years before you're even half the age Sage Tella was.
Half the Sage will also be half the years until he is the age that
As punishments, you must train twice as hard as your sister today.
That's not fair. I think it's very fair.
When will you come to realize that you have responsibilities? You're heir to the throne.
I know, jeez.
Your mouth says you know, but your actions say otherwise.
Yeah.
The correct words here would be yes, sir.
Alright, I'll shape up. I can't help but think about radio, though.
Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I have said? What a courageous young lady.
Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Radio, why do I have fangs and you don't? I wish I didn't have fangs so I could be like you. How can I be like you? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what we look like. With her around, the future looks bright for the land of summons.
Indeed, I am sure she'll get more beautiful by the day.
The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? She says about the smexy-ass paladin. Honey, you are a queen now. Try calling my king instead of honey. I know, but I can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it is time for training. Let us begin training. Hiya! Honey, a king shouldn't be... Do not say that. I think Yang will create a wonderful kingdom. Your Highness! Play the song about the paladin again for us! I will, but only after I've finished my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah! That's a promise, right? Anna, I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damsian. I'm caring for other people as I cared for you, like you said I should. I hope you and Tella are having a fine time together. Lolly-ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There's no need to worry about war anymore. Father, I wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. I almost forgot to tell you. It seems Sir Cecil and Lady Rosa have become the new king and queen of Baron. Oh my. And we've been invited to the coronation ceremony. How lovely. Your Majesty, you're not helping to fix the castle at all. I am the king. I can do whatever I want. Now go take apart some tanks. Lolly-ho! Damson got, like, literally nuked. And there's Kane with his beautiful, luscious hair. Cecil, Rosa, I cannot bring myself to face you both. Not yet. I must test myself as you did, Cecil, at Mount Ordeals. I will train until I have surpassed my father as a dragoon. Only then shall I return to Baron. Oh. What is it? You have to see this. The moon. It's... It is flying into the sun. Man, the Earth is just pitching moons right now. Hmm? What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. It's probably just my imagination. Well, hey there, you two. Why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day. We must have lost track of time. You two can play Smashy Face all you want. Keep on messing with accents. Come on, Rosa. I mean, Your Majesty. Please, just call me Rosa. Well, Rosa, you gotta get dressed. And get some makeup on you. The bride can't keep people waiting. Come on, we have all day. Right, I'll be right there. It's going so fast I can't do that. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecil, are you okay? Yes, I'm ready. This auto-scrolling is not fair. Just let me press the button. It wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, "So long." Where's Serena at, so I can tell her that bad things happen to all those white mages on the right? Probably. But it would be hilarious to convince her that it's all those white mages that are about to get murked. I mean, it wouldn't be too far-fetched, seeing as how, like, the game started off with a bunch of white mages getting murked. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. And I offer my profound and heartfelt thanks to everybody who's joined me for playing one of my all-time favorite games ever. This has been an absolute blast to share this experience with everybody. And also, just I think next time we're going to play Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster. Then we're going to follow that up with Final Fantasy V, and then finish off the Pixel Remasters with Final Fantasy VI. I don't think 3 and 5 are nearly as story heavy. I haven't played 3, so I don't know. Final Fantasy V is a lot more lighthearted and kind of, I guess, bouncy of a game as opposed to like dark and heavy like this one gets to be. And then Final Fantasy VI is just such a great story. There's a lot of ups, a lot of downs, a lot of existential crises, a lot of angst. And also you've got Kefka, who is just so fun to perform. But it's also been really fun just to be able to really put my voice acting practice to the test. Especially with the end part of this game, there was a lot of bouncing back and forth between voices, doing some voices I don't really get to do very often, like Zero Miss with his
really diabolical kind of voice.
Like, you don't get to do that very often. And like getting like with a Golbez, like near the end where it's like Darth Vader, like he's been the entire time, but then also like trying to be like a good Darth Vader. I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. So I'm not sure how much voice acting, so to speak, there's going to be in Final Fantasy III. It was originally released on the NES, so story might be a little bit weak comparatively because Final Fantasy IV kind of like set the stage. But then once I get to Final Fantasy VI, it is a game on. I got to be up to practice for that one. So, and then this is probably thinking about way too far out. It's probably July timeframe, but I think after the Pixel remasters, I'm going to do Xenogears for the PS1. Xenogears is going to be a lot of fun. And then I'm also thinking of when I'm getting to the really heavy voice acting stuff that's going to leave my voice kind of like tired and needs to recover the next day. I'm thinking we'll start putting in some variety. Like if I'm starting to stream like 4 or 5 times a week, maybe alternating with like something voice acting heavy with something not so much. And with the not so voice acting heavy, I'm thinking maybe a Metroidvania like maybe Hollow Knight, maybe Ori and the Blind Forest. So anyhow, my Discord is linked down below for anybody who hasn't joined it yet. We'll be running just maybe polls, maybe just having an open discussion about what kind of games I should play when I'm alternating between the Final Fantasy games. I'd love to have you all there. Hey, Serena, you missed the absolute massacre that happens to the White Mages at the end there. It was terrible. You'd have cried. Just kidding, Serena. There wasn't any White Mages that got hurt, except for Rosa getting nuked over and over again by the big bad. Then I'll probably have to come back to Final Fantasy IV: The After Years sometime. Yeah, that's what I heard. I know there's a lot of dialogue in it. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do After Years after I've done Final Fantasy VI. Or maybe before. I don't know yet. All I know is that next is going to be 3 and 5 because I want to play 3 and 5 together to show the original job system and how 5 kind of perfected it. But aside from that, thank you all so much for joining me. I'm going to be... I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, and then depends on whether or not my second D&D group is going to meet on Sunday if I'm going to be here or not, but I'll most definitely be streaming on Monday. Yeah, I've got the complete collection of the After Years on Steam, so and Switch, but I don't have a capture card for the Switch yet. Yeah, big old roster like that's going to be a bit of a challenge, but I look forward to it. Anyhow, let us find somebody to raid, huh? Let's see. Oh, George is online. Well, thanks, Serena. See you next time. Like I said, I'll probably be on Monday, if not Sunday. Who else? Is there anybody I'm following that's on right now? Oh, so do Final Fantasy 14 or Hunt? You know what? There's somebody that I'm going to raid that has been a huge help with me getting my channel set up and a huge support with everything for me getting into the Twitch communities. So we're going to raid my friend Ashgasm. She's definitely an 18 plus streamer. She's got a lot of raunchy humor and all that. She streams a lot of Hunt. So if you're into first person shooters and PvP, she's really awesome. And she's also just, really fun kind of streamer. So let's go ahead and share some love with somebody that's always been really helpful to me getting my stuff going on. So with that said, everybody be safe out there, be healthy, and don't you dare go hollow. And also, my lights just turned out because it hit midnight. Good timing there, eh? Yeah.